till you become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all our viewers joining us from all social media platforms. I welcome all KAILASA Vasis attending from KAILASA monasteries, gurukuls, ashrams, and centers from around the world. I welcome all the Facebook viewers, Instagram viewers, Nithyananda TV viewers, KAILASA TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Nayana Diksha two-way video conferencing for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program. Welcome to the pre-satsang segment. We will be starting with a brief introduction to Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate, pure, feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. She is the source of the Big Bang and black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Lord Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The supreme point of Hinduism, our beloved Guru has revealed, first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the supreme point of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us go through a brief of what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Samadhi, what does it mean? The word Samadhi is from Sama, which means oneness, and Adi, which means source. Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan, the moment when we come face to face with the cosmos. The word darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, or an enlightened master. As just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the most powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, deities in the temples, through Bhava Samadhi darshans in the Nijavataras, the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi darshan is a science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, physical form as Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now, what are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not predictions. It is readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasa, the space dimension, there is no past, there is no present, and there is no separate future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Now let us go through a brief introduction to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all our participants to today's pre-satsang segment. I welcome all Kailasa Vasis attending from Kailasa monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. I welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, NTV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Jnana Diksha. We'll start with a brief introduction to Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate, pure, feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the Source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. Devi Parashakti is the source of the Big Bang and black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Lord Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has revealed first and foremost, relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us go through the brief introduction to Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is the meaning of Samadhi? Samadhi is made of two words, Sama, which means oneness, and Adi, which means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Now, what does the word darshan mean? Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your feet. Divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, the deities in the temple, through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavataras, the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara, which is the deities, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavataras directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now, let us understand what are Akashic readings. Akashic readings are not predictions. It is readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation, and destruction happen simultaneously in dimension of time. Starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Now let us go through a brief introduction to the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism. The Supreme Ponte of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhananda, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization nation. The Supreme Ponte of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism. He is recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Ponte of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Before the year 1981, the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. By 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism at the age of 10 was coronated as the future Guru Mahasanidhananda of Thondai Mandala Adini, the oldest monastic university. In 1944, the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Arunachala Sarangapita by Guru Parampara. This happened on 24th May 1994. In the year 1999, the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In 1999, the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvangapita. In this picture, we see the Guru Parampara, the Gurus of the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism, and it is the Guru Parampara of Arunachala Sarangapita which declared the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism as a Guru Mahasanidhanam of Arunachala Sarangapita on 24th May 1994. The picture we see Yogi Yogananda Puri, Sakhi Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and finally the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. In the year 1999, the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha by KAILASA internationally. These pictures are when the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism realized his avtaric mission in Omkareshwar and came to Tiruvannamalai to offer his prayers to the Arunachaleshwara temple. In the year 1999, the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvangapita. In the year 2002, the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism founded Adi KAILASA Sarvangapita. This was on 4th November 2002. In the year 2004, on 1st January, the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism was declared as successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvangapita. In the year 2004, on 31st December, the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism was declared and coronated as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. These pictures are from 4th November 2002, when the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism can be seen performing the rituals of foundation laying ceremony directly. And we see the Supreme Ponte of Hinduism laying the bricks which he himself created, baked, worshipped, and now is laying for the foundation ceremony rituals. On 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of Bhagyanagara Sri Pura Sarvangapitham. In the year 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajya of Surya Vamsa lineage. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvangapitham. The year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Mahamandaleshwara Mahanirvanakara. On 27th April 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Shamla Pitha Sarvangapitham, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived Adi Pallava Sarvangapitham. These pictures are from April 2012 when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasanidhanam of Madurai Adinam, KAILASA Shamla Pitha, KAILASA Nota Shamla Pitha Sarvangapitham by the 292nd Guru Mahasanidhanam. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as a Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, largest apex monastic order, the youngest, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar during this coronation. The same year, in 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukadevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. We see these pictures from the coronation ceremony of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. In 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Vedaranyam, and he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Panchanadi Kulamandana. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuramadi. The year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharmukti Swargapuramani. In the same year, he was also coronated as a Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pitha Koladamat. Finally, on 13th, 11th, 12th, and 13th January, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, was elected as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders or pontiffs.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
We see, apologies for the technical glitch, we see in the slides projected the Guru Parampara of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, to which the supreme point of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhana in the year 2015. The same year, in 2015, the supreme point of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhana of Adipitha Koladam. The year 2015, the supreme point of Hinduism from 1st January to 13th January was elected as the supreme point of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs or leaders. Now let us go through some global initiatives of KAILASA. 28 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Point of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and written more than 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. The Supreme Point of Hinduism has over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Point of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world. He is the most read and watched by over 1 billion followers in Hinduism. The Supreme Point of Hinduism has given over 10,000 hours of discourses with over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is respected as commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is honored as leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is the establisher of over 1,000 KAILASA enlightenment ecosystems. The Supreme Point of Hinduism is a founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanga Peethams. With this, we come to the end of this session on the brief introduction to the Supreme Point of Hinduism. We'll be back after a very short break. Please stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. In this segment, we shall go through the sacred secrets of Hinduism on the subject of divine feminine consciousness, which is a unique aspect of Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. That sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. The following is the revelations of the Supreme Point of Hinduism from 17 September 2010. Our beloved Guru, the Supreme Point of Hinduism, reveals that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all deities I carved, the darshan I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. Now let us go through a small video where the Supreme Point of Hinduism, as the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, reveals the sacred secrets of Hindu Vedic feminism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramhamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother to reach. In second verse of the Devi Upanishad, Devi Parashakti reveals, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvans. Further, in the third verse, Devi Parashakti reveals, I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Vedas as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. Devi Parashakti is a source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Devi Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are, even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now have go through a small video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti herself, reveals the sacred truths of Devi Parashakti.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி. ஓம், ஓம், ஓம். ஓம், ஓம், ஓம். ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Now let us go through the translation in the words of Parashakti herself. Raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swami, who is in Kailasa, Sripura, Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupani, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramodi, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavani, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen. People, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. On 24th May 2021, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, has revealed how to receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has says, literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be 1 cent even. I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles Temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now let us watch a short video where the supreme point of Hinduism is revealing how to prepare to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud, earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice, at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Now we'll go through the revelations of Devi Parashakti.
Om 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி Paramasakti Manonmani Meenakshi Nithyanandanai Nijavadaram Gonden Ingu Yellorkum Nalvaram Dandida Yella Nanmayum Arulida Hiranya Garbhaswarupini Brahmandayoni Sambhavi Chandramauli Rapala Aparna Uma Parvati Savitri Navayavana Samrajya Lakshmi Parameshwari Parashodasi மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது, பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன், அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன், அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என்னை இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Now let us go through the English translation of this revelation by Devi Parashakti. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is a ship that will gather all enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Now let us go through the current status and state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. The following is a news clip from India TV, published on 2nd June 2022. COVID getting worse, not better in North Korea. World Health Organization. At a briefing on Wednesday, WHO's emergencies chief, Dr. Mike Ryan, appealed to North Korean authorities for more information about COVID outbreak there, saying we have real issues in getting access to raw data and to actual situations on the ground. Following is a news clip from WHO International. COVID-19 pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress towards universal energy access. Following is a news clip from Financial Express from May 31st, 2022. In terms of daily case count, India on Tuesday saw a marginal dip.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
We apologize for the technical glitch. This news is from Financial Express from 31st May 2022. India takes caution as Health Ministry issues guidelines to states, union territories for monkeypox. Following news is from theguardian.com. Omicron subvariant drives spikes in cases and deaths in Portugal. Europe faces prospects of further COVID measures later in the year as shares of Omicron BA.5 case rise in Portugal and Germany. The following news is from OMM.com News. A record of 2 million people in United Kingdom have been found to undergo long COVID symptoms as per a survey based on the Office of National Statistics, where it was estimated that people living in private households in Britain, an estimated 3% of the population were experiencing long COVID symptoms as of May 1st. The following news is from Times of India. India has reported a total of 2,259 fresh coronavirus cases across the country on Friday and 20 deaths, taking the overall death toll to 5,24,323. Following news is from livemint.com. North Korea COVID outbreaks raises new variant concerns. The World Health Organization warns. The following news is from livemint.com. In Portugal, Omicron BA.5 subvariant sparks new surge with 26,848 new cases. This is from 4th June 2022. Following news is from news18.com. COVID-19 continues to ravage China and North Korea for several reasons, but primarily because the Omicron's virulent nature. COVID-19 cases continue to soar in China and North Korea. North Korea's health authorities have said that they have observed a downward trend, but Pyongyang observers have dismissed North Korea's COVID stats, claiming that they are essentially nonsense. Another news from news18.com. The United States reported at least 108,000 coronavirus cases every day for the past week, and also reported a rise in hospitalization. The New York Times said in a report that hospitalizations were up by 30% to roughly 24,700 per day. Now we have the similar news from NewYorkTimes.com directly. Another Omicron subvariant known as BA 2.12.1 has become the dominant form among new US virus strains. Another form of the Omicron subvariant has become a dominant version among the new coronavirus cases. According to federal estimates on Tuesday, a development that experts had forecast over the last few weeks. There is no indication yet that the new subvariant causes more severe disease than earlier forms did. BA 2.1.1, BA 2.12.1 made up about 58% of all US cases. Following news item is from CBC, Canada. Unexplained severe acute hepatitis cases among children continue to emerge in Canada and around the world, and while health officials desperately search for a cause of the mysterious illness, researchers are pointing to a possible link to COVID-19. The World Health Organization said Tuesday there are now at least 348 probable cases of severe acute hepatitis or inflammation of the liver in children under investigation worldwide, which aren't caused by the usual hepatitis virus or any other clear source. Following news is from ndtv.com. According to WHO, 2 million people have died from COVID out of the 218 registered cases in the region. The UN Health Agency said in a statement, a devastating milestone has passed as reported confirmed COVID-19 deaths from countries in the WHO European region have exceeded more than 2 million people. Following news is from InShots.com. WHO report has estimated that there were 47 lakh COVID-19 deaths in India from January 2020 till December 2021, which is nearly 10 times the official figure. India rejected the estimates by calling data collection methodology questionable and said, despite India's objection to the process, methodology, and outcome of this modeling exercise, WHO released the excess mortality estimates. Following news is from BBC.com. A recent research has revealed how COVID may change the brain. The following news is from voanews.com. New COVID-19 study highlights high suicide risk in healthcare workers. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3% and 46.5% for depression and 15.2% for stress. Now let us go through this video where the Supreme Point of Hinduism is revealing 8 ways to protect yourself from corona pandemic. The Supreme Point of Hinduism, as the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, will be revealing these secrets.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, Inglinum Yellurkum, Jnanamum Danmayum Dandida. நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Now let us go through the translations of the solutions for suffering of Pralaya as revealed by Devi Parashakti through the Nija Avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways: first, praying and meditating on me; second, surrendering to me through social media; third, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking; fourth, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day; fifth, unclutching, being in the unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss; sixth, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound Shiva, 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 with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in heels and going to sleep; eighth, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham, Aham, in the state of Ananda Spurna. With this, we come to the end of this session. We'll be right back very shortly. Please stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyanandam, welcome back. In this segment, we'll be going through the Facebook sharings of our beloved Guru, the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, whom we lovingly call Swamiji. On 19th May, Swamiji shared Paramashiva's blessings. This is for all devotees and disciples. Please stop sending money to take care of my health related. From the day this rumor about my health started spreading, money is pouring into all our trusts from all over the world. Please stop this sending money. Now, all my devotees and disciples, listen intensely. This separation from me, the anxiety, whether you will be able to see me again or not, and insecurity, whether you will be able to get the darshan and initiations again or not, all this is a sweet pain which can be transformed into a deep devotional feeling connection through spiritual practice by Ajapa Japa of Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam, reading autobiography of the Avatar, enjoying Nithyananda Pedia. What we are going through is not a natural disaster like tsunami, earthquake, where sending money makes you feel fulfilled and you have done some charity. What we are going through is a great spiritual possibility by Paramashiva to all of us. Paramashiva himself is settling as a larger being with more intensity and power manifestation in me through this intense samadhi. This is not the time for you to send some money or charity, as I heard many devotees are selling their properties and pouring money to take care of my health into our organizations from all over the world. Please stop this. If you want me to be alive and active for a longer time for your benefit or the benefit of the world, do light a lamp in front of my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara's picture in your own home and pray to him to settle into my body and be more active and energetic and live longer. So use this beautiful opportunity of sweet pain of separation to intensify your deep devotion and feeling connection more and manifest powers, enlightenment of Paramashiva. It's all your love, devotion, feeling connection settles me from samadhi and makes me active and give satsangs again, not the money you pour. If you want to show your love, devotion, just put picture of my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, light a lamp and take a selfie and post it. Whenever I open my eyes, I will try to see your post and send my love and blessings to all of you. This is a stotra that describes Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Arunachala Puranam, verse Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. Lalate Tripundri Nitiklata Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dhara Spuritikata Kapini Vasanaha Dadano Dustaram Shirashi Fani Rajyam Shashikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The one who has the Tripundri, the 3 lines of sacred ash on his forehead, the mark of sacred musk applied on his forehead, who is the wearer of a glittering garland, who wears a loin cloth on his radiantly glowing waist, who holds the unconquerable king cobra and crescent moon on his crown. Victory onto Arunagiri Yogeshwara, the illuminator of all beings. Now, let us go to the next post. This post is from 23rd May. Paramashiva's blessings. One more live coverage for all of you from inside Samadhi. One of the literal meaning of the word Samadhi is Sama plus Adi, getting balanced or one with the origin. In multiple ways, my body, mind, being, emotions, muscle memory, bioenergy, all are getting balanced and again aligning back to the origin. Vata, Pitta, Kapha, all the 3 doshas of the body falls into Samatva. This means unnecessary fat and undigested food accumulated inside the body leaves the body in multiple forms and body gets completely detoxed and starts shining like the third eye of Paramashiva. That is why no external food or no regular sleep and no regular malajala. Idagala, Pingala, Shushumna, 3 nadis get absolutely balanced. So breathing and dasapranas, the 10 actions of air circulation inside the body, gets completely balanced, purified and detoxed. The karmas are purified, burnt and cleared. When I am established in this samadhi state fully, all those people who asked boons, prayers, wishes are granted. Energy from Paramashiva manifests intensely and fulfills everyone. That is the reason people find all the boons they asked me during the program or during the prayers get fulfilled when I'm in Samadhi. All the questions people asked are responded and answered inside them when I'm in Samadhi, because I'm in oneness with all of them. Even the so-called haters and enemies lose the strength to hate me and hold on to their enmity, because I spread and being one inside, even inside their soul. I see every being with all their past lives, present lives, and future possibilities, and respond accordingly to each being. For every devotee, disciple who pours their time, treasure, talent, my love from the Samadhi state is showered back on them. Love and attention from Samadhi state is pure energy and power. So when it is showered, nobody will be able to doubt or deny it. Every boon and blessing given during every program, every time, even in the past lives, are empowered, manifested, fulfilled now while I am in Samadhi, because through this body intensely, Paramashiva manifests and does all his activities he is supposed to do. It is literally like Paramashiva takes over my body, being completely, operates on high speed intensity and urgency, responds to single individual prayers to the largest happening in the cosmos. Many seekers, self denial, self hatred, SDHD is dissolved. Right knowledge is given, and the courage to follow the right knowledge is showered. That is the reason when I am in Samadhi, many devotees, disciples become so intense like Shivaganas and take powerful decisions towards manifesting Paramashivatva. Actually, building of real KAILASA work happens million times more when I am in this deep Samadhi than doing regular activities like satsang, initiation, classes. The whole cosmos is churned. Sincere seekers are intensely attracted towards me, intensely beyond their social, societal patterns and conditions. During these intense Samadhi periods, Paramashiva manifests in this being like dynamic dynamite diamond and destroys all the patterns and conditions. Ignorant conclusions supported by arrogance. Paramashiva loves, 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 continues to love you so powerfully till all your doubts and denial about his love drops, until you start enjoying the same love and oneness with Paramashiva. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. This Facebook post is from 31st May. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear devotees and disciples, I will give you one more live coverage revelations from Samadhi. About Samadhi. Samadhi is absolute wellness, health, and it is actually cosmic orderliness. Body just aligns for more higher expressions of Paramashiva's knowledge and powers. Fortunately, my whole body is continuously under medical observations, and multiple diagnostic methods are also used. Everything is well documented to prove Samadhi is not disease. My brain waves and heart functions are constantly recorded and observed with the full ICU setup. Proves Samadhi is not coma state. Once I settle in the body and start giving regular satsangs, I will release all the medical reports to the world to prove Samadhi is not any disease. Even though there is no food or any intake, there is no tiredness. There is no entertainment other than listening to Dharmapuram Sri Swaminathan's Devaram chanting, but no boredom or mental fatigue. Samadhi is not just mental state or emotional state. It's beyond body, mind, emotions. Actually, from my first samadhi experience, I neither have mind nor any emotional state. All my actions and reactions are just spontaneous response for the mission of KAILASA of Paramashivoham. I neither have personal interest nor have personal motives. I don't even have a personalized individual idea or opinion or cognition about myself. With more and more of this samadhi tsunamis happening in my system, the individual I carry is more and more filled with Paramashiva and established in Paramashivatva. From Maharishi Valmiki in the olden days to Bhagwan Sri Ramana Maharshi in the modern day, all of them proved that during samadhi, body doesn't get destroyed even though there was no normal food intake or sleep. Body only goes through a powerful superconscious mutation. Samadhi is like an intense spiritual detox. Till now, we have done multiple researches and observations and documented it medically and scientifically. But this time, the amount of data we are able to collect establishes many points of Jnana Vijnana of Hinduism and many points revealed in the pure science, Vedas, and applied science Agamas of Paramashiva. I always wanted my life should scientifically validate the great revelations of Hinduism about consciousness and superconsciousness. Now we got enough medical data to establish samadhi is superconscious mutation and not any sickness. So I will be surely back in few days to share the satsang with Big Bang that I'm enjoying right now by being inside the samadhi. Only thing, during samadhi, the body should be just left to be as it is, without getting touched or without any external intervention. Fortunately, all the doctors who are attending to me are my disciples, so they understand and let my body be as it is. They are only observing, recording, and documenting whatever my body is going through, so we can show to the world medically and scientifically and prove samadhi is not a physical mental disease or disorder. Each one of you meditate on these powerful cognitions and try to practice unclutching. You will all experience the same samadhi state as you are all my extensions and in oneness with me. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. This post is from 6th June. Paramashiva's blessings, dear devotees and beloved disciples and Kailasa Vasis. I am still enjoying the deep samadhi and connecting with you all in the inner space. Soon we'll settle into the body and come for regular satsang and darshans and initiations to share elite principles and extraordinary energy of Mahakailasa. Enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. Paramashiva's blessing. This post is from early morning, 14 hours ago, around 4 a.m. IST. Paramashiva's blessings. Dear devotees, disciples, and Kailasa Vasis. 1. Shushupti is deep sleep state, Swapna, dream state, Jagrat, waking state, the normal real world. Turiya, awakened state, Savikalpa Samadhi, where we experience Mahakailasa in its conscious form. 5th, Turiyatita, alive state, Nirvakalpa Samadhi, where we experience Paramashiva beyond form and formlessness. I am continuously in Turiyatita state in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, radiating super consciousness connecting with all of you in oneness and fulfilling all your prayers, showering you all with completion and blessings. Sometimes when I'm in Turiya state, Savikalpa Samadhi, all the knowledge and powers needed to run Kailasa on planet Earth gets downloaded in me and starts manifesting. Every day, only for Nitya Shiva Puja, I come to Jagrat, the waking state. Only when all 5 states happen simultaneously and spontaneously and synergetically, it's called Sahaja Samadhi. Still, deep sleep state and dream state has not yet started happening. Still, I'm enjoying and experiencing only Nirvakalpa Samadhi, Savikalpa Samadhi, and Jagrat states. The good news is I'm able to speak fluently now, but Sahaja Samadhi has not yet happened. So the elite truths I'm revealing may not be understood by common men. But the great news is all the elite truths and knowledge I am revealing is getting well documented by the team living around me. Samipya Muktas. Once Sahaja Samadhi happens, I will start the regular satsangs, classes, and initiations. Thank you all for being patient with me, enrich and enjoy, share and celebrate. So these were the Facebook posts of our beloved Guru. Now, very shortly, Adi KAILASA will be coming live with today's temple processions, today's festivals, today's celebration for Nithyananda Purnima. Please stay tuned for the last segment of today's pre-satsang segment. We'll be right back. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyanandam, welcome back to the last segment of today's pre-satsang hosting, Glimpses of the Glorious Past. 14 June 2004. On this day in the year, the Supreme Point of Hinduism led a group of most fortunate beings on the first Himalayan Yatra. We see the pictures of the Supreme Point of Hinduism with the devotees and disciples on the railway station. These are some of the rare pictures of participants, devotees sharing close, intimate moments with the Supreme Point of Hinduism in a very casual setting. 14 June 2009. Glimpses of the Kalpataru Dhyana Satsang and Darshan at Hosur, Tamil Nadu. 14 June 2013. The Supreme Point of Hinduism in today's morning satsang explained how human beings feel that living with consciousness is too much, the happiness too great. This is the reason why patterns are created. The problem is we try to possess everything by eliminating others, which itself is a wrong pattern and used to define our identity. We are afraid to our own pure consciousness because we cannot possess it. As a result, we put up boundaries to keep others out so we can settle into the body mind, not consciousness. When we take responsibility to help and enrich others, to own, not possess, life becomes a celebration. 14 June 2014. During today's presidential briefing, the Supreme Point of Hinduism in today's morning satsang spoke about non-dual consciousness. He informed us that even that non-dual consciousness with everyone and everything is the purpose of life. He explained how one and oneness are not equal and how those who make a system of non-dual consciousness are religious leaders and those who make a theory of non-dual consciousness are philosophers. Yeah. Let us now see this small sharing from 14 June 2015 from Nithyananda Sangha on this day in the year 2015.
one thing, completion.
I had one participant running up to me just a few seconds ago. She is feeling overwhelmed with gratitude with what has just happened to her 30 minutes ago. So I'm going to read it for her. She has written it, a miracle that she just experienced. This is Ma Nitya Premanandini from Studio City, California. She's saying that 10 years ago, I'm just going to read it verbatim, the way she has written. 10 years ago, I had an unavoidable surgery which caused me to which caused me to go blind in my right eye. For all these years, I have had no more than 5% vision in that eye. During my first inner awakening in 2010, Swamiji said, "I will heal you." I continue to try every therapy I could find as well as working on my spiritual path. Just about 30 minutes ago, as I'm listening to these testimonials, I am looking at the hall and wondering why everything is looking so bright. I'm seeing so many more dimensions. So I put my hand over the left eye and saw for the very first time in 10 years colors and vision through my right eye. Especially the peripheral vision, which had been completely dark, she now has a vision, her right eye is back. She is expressing her immense gratitude to Swamiji for the miracle which has just happened to her.
June 2017. Glimpses of the presidential address Nithyananda Satsang on this day. 14 June 2018. Glimpses of the Nithyananda Sangha on this day in the year 2018.
I tell you the secret. First, you are afraid to own your. I tell you the secret.
14 June 2019. The Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle, Yoga of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara Paramashiva during the everyday live public talk, Nithyananda Satsang. His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Point of Hinduism, elaborated on Pratyaksha Pada Puja, Sanatana Hinduism, Divya Sharira, and Shamla Pitha Sarvanga. In the year 2020, on 14 June, the Supreme Point of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle, conscious expansion is the only purpose of life during the everyday public talk, Nithyananda Satsang, and a special courtyard initiation. With this, we come to the end of today's pre-satsang segment. As all of us are eagerly waiting for Paramashivoham Level 3 Season 2, a quick reminder for all our participants, Paramashivoham Level 3 Season 2 starts July 13. After 3 years, the most awaited program with the Supreme Point of Hinduism. Join us for this great event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. With this, we come to the end of today's pre-satsang. Adi KAILASA will be joining us very shortly with the Nithyanandeshwara Devalaya, with today's festivals and events for Nithyananda Purnima. Please stay tuned as Adi KAILASA prepares for today's celebrations. Thank you for joining us.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Were witnessing and celebrating this third day of the Vijnana Sambandhar Guru Puja along with us. Today we'll be celebrating the happening of We are celebrating the happening of Trijnana Sambandar becoming one with the Shiva Jyoti. We will be starting today's ritual with the Sadguru Vandanam by invoking the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति मध्यमां नित्यानन्दपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परां ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे निट्लकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकौपीनवसनः दधानो दुस्तारं शिरसि फणिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते आचम्य दर्भेष्वासीनः दर्भान् धारयमाणः हृद्यास्महव्ये नमसोपसद्य मित्रं देवं मित्रधेयं नो अस्तु अनुराधान् हविषा वर्धयन्तः शतं जीवेमशरथः स वीराः पवित्रं धृत्वा पुष्पाक्षते स्वीकृत्य शुक्लाम्बरधरमिति प्रार्थ्य शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये संहितयाः प्राणानायम्य ओम अमोपात्त समस्त धृतक्षे द्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभकृतनाम संवत्सरे शुक्लपक्षे पूर्णिमायां शुभतिथौ वासरः वासरस्तु मङ्गलवासरयुक्तायां मूलानक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणे विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयाण गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्नकाहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यजापवर्गवर्ष विश्राणजीमूत परमतकलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपनशाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार ध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्ऋषभध्वजस्थापक शैव समयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञानसंबंधदेशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्यवाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्री ज्ञानसंबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवद्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगल अवाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी गुरुपूजोत्सवे कर्मणि तृतीये अहनि ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पूजां च करिष्ये अपौपस्पृश्य ओम गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपवश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनच्छृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् ओम श्री महागणपतये नमः तत्र षडुत्तासनमभ्यर्च्य ओम हां नन्दाय नमः ओम हां धर्माय नमः ओम हां ज्ञानाय नमः ओम हां वैराग्याय नमः ओम हां ऐश्वर्याय नमः ओम हां पद्माय नमः पद्मस्योपरि ओम हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धासनाय नमः ओम हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धमूर्तये नमः ओम श्वेतांगं मणिकुण्डलं परशिवे लीनं प्रसन्नाननं सव्ये तर्जनिमुद्रया च सहितं वामे पयः पात्रकं निर्वाणं शिशुमम्बुजाद्रिसदृशं भस्माक्षमालाधरं नानाद्राविडसत्कविं शिवकरं सम्बन्धमूर्तिं भजे ओम हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः ध्यायामि आवाहयामि ओम आं ह्रीं क्रों क्रों ह्रीं आं यरलवशषसोहं क्षं हंसः सोहं सोहं हंसः अस्मिन् कुम्भे श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामिनः प्राणाः प्राणाः आं ह्रीं क्रों ह्रीं आं यरलवशषसोहं क्षं हंसः सोहं सोहं हंसः आदित्य अस्मिन् कुम्भे श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामिनः जीवैः स्थितः मां ह्रीं क्रों ह्रीं आं यरलवशषसोहं क्षं हंसः सोहं सोहं हंसः अस्मिन् कुम्भे श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामिनः सर्वेन्द्रियाणि वाङ्मनश्चक्षुश्रोत्रजिह्वाघ्राणवाक्पाणिपादपायुपस्थानि यैवागत्य सुखं चिरं तिष्ठन्तु स्वाहा असुनीते पुनरस्मात् पुनः प्राणमिहिनो देहि भोगं जोक्पश्येम सूर्यमुच्चरन्तमनुमते मृडयान स्वस्तिः इत्यावाहितो भव स्थापितो भव सन्निहितो भव सन्निरुद्धो भव अवकुण्ठितो भव सुप्रीतो भव सुप्रसन्नो भव सुमुखो भव वरदो भव प्रसीद प्रसीद स्वामिन् सर्वजगन्नाथ यावत् पूजावसानकं तावत् त्वं प्रीतिभावेन कुम्भेऽस्मिन् सन्निधीकुरु। श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामिनः ध्यायामि आवाहयामि त्यावाहन स्थापन सन्निधान सन्निरोधन दिग्बन्धन अवकुण्ठन ताळत्रयधेनु नमस्कारमुद्राः प्रदर्श्य। ओम हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः पाद्यं समर्पयामि। ओम हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय स्वधा मुखे आचमनं समर्पयामि। ओम हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय स्वाहा अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि। ओम हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः स्नानं समर्पयामि। स्नानानन्तरम् आचमनं समर्पयामि। ओम हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः गन्धान् धारयामि। वस्त्रयज्ञोपीत उत्तरीयाभरणार्थमक्षतानि समर्पयामि। ओम हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः गन्धान् धारयामि। गन्धस्योपरि हरिद्रा कुङ्कुमं समर्पयामि। ओम ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय नमः। ओम वेदान्ताय नमः। ओम भक्तवात्सल्यवाहिने नमः। ओम परमानन्दपत्याय नमः। ओम हरिसेवितमूर्तये नमः। ॐ जिह्वाराजप्रियाय नमः। ॐ बुद्धनाशकारणाय नमः। ॐ श्रीपञ्चाक्षरपत्याय नमः। ॐ गौणीयकुलनन्दनाय नमः। ॐ नीलनग्नगिरयाय नमः। ॐ अगस्त्यगुरवे नमः। ॐ लोकप्रख्याय नमः। ॐ शिवतुष्यपत्याय नमः। ॐ गुरुनाथाय नमः। ॐ बालाय नमः। ॐ भगवतीपुत्राय नमः। ॐ पद्माननाय नमः। ॐ भुजद्वयाय नमः। ॐ श्वेताङ्गाय नमः। ॐ दिव्यचाक्षुषे नमः। ॐ शिवतुष्याय नमः। ॐ पदद्वयाय नमः। ॐ सव्यतर्जनीदीर्घाय नमः। ॐ पयःपात्रधराय नमः। ॐ द्राविडत्रिविधश्रेष्ठाय नमः। ॐ कालीपुरविनायकाय नमः। ॐ ताटङ्कप्रथमारम्भपत्याय नमः। ॐ द्विनेत्राय नमः। ॐ गुलभक्षकमित्राय नमः। ॐ स्वर्णतालधराय नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकशिविकारूढाय नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकछत्रधारिणे नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकचिह्नदेवाय नमः। ॐ मधुरकवये नमः। ॐ निष्कलाभाय नमः। ॐ निष्कदोषनाशपत्याय नमः। ॐ पद्ममालाधराय नमः। ॐ पञ्चाक्षरगण्याय नमः। ॐ शिवाङ्घ्रिचित्तकुमाराय नमः। ॐ द्रोणीपुरविनायकाय नमः। ॐ स्वर्णाम्बरधराय नमः। ॐ मम चित्ते निवासिने नमः। ॐ अभ्वन्नाविकद्रोणिनदीलङ्घनपत्याय नमः। ॐ वीणाकण्ठितपत्यगायिने नमः। ॐ स्वरनाथाय नमः। ॐ कपाटबन्धनपत्याय नमः। ॐ विद्याप्रकाशधीमते नमः। ॐ महिलानायकीसेविताय नमः। ॐ दिव्यदृष्टये नमः। ॐ शिवाङ्घ्रियुगचित्ताय नमः। ॐ मौक्तिकवितानिने नमः। ॐ मञ्जुलकरुणाकराय नमः। ॐ सुन्दराय नमः। ॐ पुरुषश्रेष्ठाय नमः। ॐ सुन्दरस्तुताय नमः। ॐ सद्गुणाय नमः। ॐ परमानन्दाय नमः। ॐ सर्वदा शिवचित्ताय नमः। ॐ पुंस्तालभेदपत्याय नमः। ॐ धर्मनाथाय नमः। ॐ परमात्मने नमः। ॐ आर्हधरये नमः। ॐ महाज्ञानिने नमः। ॐ श्यामलकविवाचकाय नमः। ॐ नद्यारोहणपत्याय नमः। ॐ दीर्घमारप्रियाय नमः। ॐ ज्वरनाशपत्याय नमः। ॐ कौण्डिन्यकुलदीपकाय नमः। ॐ विषमोचकवीक्षणाय नमः। ॐ विषमोचकपत्याय नमः। ॐ गणनाथप्रियाय नमः। ॐ दभ्रभक्तेन पूज्याय नमः। ॐ गुग्गुलकलशनादेन पूज्याय नमः। ॐ गुणसागराय नमः। ॐ श्रीमहादेवपज्वाकामात्रे नमः। ॐ परात्पराय नमः। ॐ आदरीनायकाय नमः। ॐ श्रेष्ठाय नमः। ॐ ज्ञानामृतपानकाय नमः। ॐ कल्याणवीक्षणसर्वमोक्षदायिने नमः। ॐ स्कन्दनादप्रियाय नमः। ॐ गङ्गाधरमनोहराय नमः। ॐ अपस्मारदोषनाशनाय नमः। ॐ आर्द्राजननाय नमः। ॐ विद्वज्जनविशिष्टाय नमः। ॐ विश्वातीतगुणात्मने नमः। ॐ करुणाकराय नमः। ॐ भक्तेशाय नमः। ॐ कल्याणमूर्तये नमः। ॐ कामक्रोधविमोचनाय नमः। ॐ रागद्वेषविनाशिने नमः। ॐ लोभमोहाभिराविने नमः। ॐ लोके सद्भिद सेव्याय नमः। ॐ चित्रकवये नमः। ॐ चिदाकाशे नमः। ॐ शिवदर्शनधीमते नमः। ॐ ज्ञानाचार्याय नमः। ॐ क्रियाचार्याय नमः। ॐ योगाचार्याय नमः। ॐ मनोहराय नमः। ॐ अस्थिकन्याकृतपत्याय नमः। ॐ अनेकक्षेत्रदर्शिने नमः। ॐ शिवे निष्कसहस्रलाभवते नमः। ॐ नयनाम्बुजाय नमः। ॐ षोडशसहस्रकविकुलवाचकाय नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दगुणाकाराय नमः। ॐ नीलकण्ठपदाग्रिताय नमः। ॐ साम्यचित्ताय नमः। ॐ शैवसिद्धान्तनायकाय नमः। ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। ॐ धूरसिधूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतञ्योऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वयं वयं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि षष्टितमं पप्रितमं जुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसि हविर्दानं दृगुंहस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे बाभिर्मा संविक्ता मा त्वाहि गुंसिषम्। ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्निरृतिं मम पशुगश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो हि गुंसि जातवेदो कामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय। ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। दीपं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ मधुपातार्तायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्णस्सन्त्वोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषधि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ॐ सोमो वा एतस्य राज्यमादत्ते यो राजा सन्राज्यो वा सोमेन यजते देवसु वा मेधानि हवीगुंषि भवन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानागुं सवाः स एवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति स एन पुनः सुवन्ते राज्याय देवसु राजा भवति न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न तत्र तारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति। ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः। कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि। ॐ द्रापे अन्धसस्पते दरिद्रन्नीललोहिता येषां पुरुषाणामेषां पशूनां माभिर्मा रोमो येषां किञ्चनामवत् याते रुद्रशिवा तनु शिवा विश्वाः भेषजी शिवा रुद्रस्य भेषजी तया नो मृडजीवसे इमागुं रुद्राय तपसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्वीराय प्रभरामहे मतिं यथा नश्यमसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरं मृडानो रुद्रो तनो मयस्कृति क्षयद्वीराय सुम्नमस्मेते अस्तु रक्षा च नो अतिजदेव ब्रूह्यता च न शर्म यच्छद्विबर्हाः स्तुहि श्रुतं गर्तसदं मृगन्न भीममुपहत्तुमुग्रं मृडाचरित्रे रुद्रस्तवानो अन्यन्ते अस्मन्निव पन्तु सेनाः परिणो रुद्रस्य हेतुर्वृणक्तु परित्वेषस्य दुर्मतिरघायोः अवस्थिरामगवध्वस्तनुष्वमीढ्वस्तोकायतनजाय मृडया मीढुष्टमशिवतमशिवो नः सुमना भव परमे वृक्ष आयुधन्निधाय कृत्यं वसान आचर पिनाकं बिभ्रताकहि विकिरितविलोहित नमस्ते अस्तु भगवः यास्ते सहस्रगुं हेतयोऽन्यमस्मन्निव पन्तुताः सहस्राणि सहस्रदा बाहुवोस्तव हेतयः तासामीशानो भगवः पराचीना मुखाकृतिः सहस्राणि सहस्रशो ये रुद्रा अधिभूम्याम् येषागुं सहस्रयोजने वधन्वानि धन्मसि अस्मिन् महत्यर्णवेऽन्तरिक्षे भवादीप् नीलग्रीवाशिनिकण्ठाः शर्वा अदक्षमाचराः नीलग्रीवाशिनिकण्ठादिवगुं रुद्रा उपश्रिताः ये वृक्षेषु सस्पिञ्जरा नीलग्रीवा विलोहिताः ये भूतानामधिपतयो विशिखासः कपर्दिनः ये अन्येषु विविध्यन्ति पात्रेषु पिबतो जनाने ये पथां पतिरक्षय ऐलवृदा यव्युतः ये तीर्थानि प्रचरन्ति तृगावन्तो निषङ्गिनः य एतावन्तश्च भूयागुंसश्च दिशो रुद्रावितस्थिरे तेषागुं सहस्रयोजने वधन्वानि धन्मसि नमो रुद्रेभ्यो ये पृथिव्यां येऽन्तरिक्षे ये दिवि येषामन्नं वातो वर्षविषवस्तेभ्यो दश प्राचीर्दश दक्षिणा दश प्रतीची दशोर्दीची दशोर्ध्वास्तेभ्यो नमस्ते नो मृणयन्तु ते यं विष्मो यश्च नो द्वेषितं भोजम्बे दधामि त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनां मृत्योमुक्षीयमामृतात् यो रुद्रो अग्नौ यो अप्सुज औषधीषु यो रुद्रो विश्वा भुवना विवेश तस्मै रुद्राय नमो अस्तु तमुष्टु हि यस्विषु सुधन्वायो विश्वस्य क्षयति भेषजस्य यक्ष्वामहेसौ मनसाय रुद्रं नमोभिर्देवमसुरन्दुवस्य अयं मे हस्तो भगवान् अयं मे भगवत्तरः अयं मे विश्वभेषजोजं शिवाभिमर्शनः एते सहस्रमयुतं पाशा मृत्योमर्त्याय हन्तवे तान्यज्ञस्य मायया सर्वानवयजामहे मृत्यवे स्वाहा मृत्यवे स्वाहा ॐ नमो भगवते रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि प्राणानां ग्रन्थिरसि रुद्रो मा विशान्तकः तेनान्येनाप्यायस्व नमो रुद्राय विष्णवे मृत्युर्मे पाहि सदाशिवो ॐ वायुस्ताग्रे प्रमुक्तु देवः प्रजापतिः प्रजया संविधानः मुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुं दत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतकुं शशमानं यदस्थात् जीवं देवानामप्येतुपाथः ॐ दूरमस्मच्छत्रवो यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्निं कृणुतां तद्विशाखे तन्नो देवा अनुमदन्तु यज्ञं पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयन्नो अस्तु ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे स मे कामां कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेवा विद्युतो भाति उदोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति सर्वस्याप्त्यै सर्वस्य चित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति ॐ ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि the white shawl that represents the life energy of Sri Jnanasambandha Swami, who was invoked in the Kalasha on the first day of the puja. We are seeing that the white shawl is now being offered to Jnanasambandha, and with the blessings of the supreme point of Hinduism, we are offering the white cloth into the Shiva Jyoti, into the Shivagni, representing Jnanasambandha becoming one with Paramashiva through the Shivagni. ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशवान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति ॐ हां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाय शिवभक्ताय नमः वेदोक्तमन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि
மெய்யாய்த்திள சொல்லூர் பெருமணம் சூடலரே தொண்டர் நல்லூர் பெருமணம் மேய நம்பானே. தருமணல் ஓதஞ்சேர் தன்கடல் நீத்திளம் பருமணலா கொண்டு பாய் நல்லார்கள் வருமணம் கூட்டி மணம் செய்யும் நல்லோர் பெருமணத்தான் பெண்ணோர் பாகம் கொண்டானே. அன்புரு சிந்தையர் ஆகி அடியவர் நண்புரு நல்லூர் பெருமணம் மேவி நின்று இன்புறும் எந்தை இணையடியே துவார் துன்புறுவாரள்ளர் தொண்டு செய்வாரே. வல்லியம் தோள் உடை ஆர்ப்பது போர்ப்பது கொல்லியல் வேடத்து உரிவிரி கோவணம் நல்லியலார் தோடு நல்லூர் பெருமணம் புல்கிய வாழ்க்கையம் புண்ணியனார்கே. ஏறு உகந்தீர் இடுகாட்டு எரியாடி வெந்நீரு உகந்தீர் நிறையா வீரித்தேன் கொன்றை நாறு உகந்தீர் திருநல்லூர் பெருமணம் வேறு உகந்தீர் உமை கூறு உகந்தீரே. சிட்டப்பட்டார்க்கு எளி யான் செங்கண் வேட்டுவ பட்டங்கட்டும் சென்னியான் பதியாவது நட்ட கொட்டு காட்டுகரா நல்லூர் பெருமணத்து இட்டப்பட்டாளொத்தே ராள்யம் பிரானீரே. மேகத்த கண்டன் என் தோழன் வெண்ணீற்று உமைபாகத்தன் பாய்புளி தோளோடு வந்தித்த நாகத்தன் நல்லூர் பெருமணத்தா நல்ல போகத்தன் யோகத்தையே புரிந்தானே. தக்கு இருந்தீரன்று தாளாளரக்கனை உக்கு இருந்து ஒழ்க உயர்வரை கீழிட்டு நக்கு இருந்தீர் என்று நல்லோர் பெருமணம் புக்கு இருந்தீரமை போக்குகருளீரே. ஏழும் தன் தாமரை யானும் இயல் பூடை மாளும் தம்மாண்பு அறி இன்றிலர் மாமரை நாளும் தம் பாட்டு என்பர் நல்லூர் பெருமணம் போலும் தம் கோயில் புரிசடையார்கே. ஆதர் ஆமனோடு சாக்கியர் தாம் சொல்லும் வேதமை கேட்டு பின குருவீர் வம்மின் நாதனை நல்லோர் பெருமணம் மேவிய வேதனத்தாள் தொழ வீடு எளிது ஆமே. நரும்பொழில் காழியுள் ஞான சம்பந்தன் பெரும்பதநல்லூர் பெருமணத்தானை உறும்பொருளால் சொன்ன உன் தமிழ் வல்லார்க்கு அரும்பழி பாவம் அவடம் இரரே திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य वासा सर्वमिदं विभाति. ॐ सर्वस्याप्ति सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति. हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्. ओम हां ज्ञानसंबंधाय शिवभक्ताय नमः. सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे सर्वापराधक्षमापणार्थे कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि क्षान्धारयामि.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now we'll be moving to the next segment of today evening's celebrations. Now, today we are celebrating the 10th day celebrations of the Nithyananda Paramashivam, which is a celebration of the first Nirvikalpa Samadhi experience, 360-degree vision of the ultimate incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who has descended to give the superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Paramashivam is being celebrated all over KAILASA, the first nation for all Hindus. When the young supreme pontiff was 12 years of age, in the evening of Purnima Tithi in the Tamil month of Vaikasi, he was sitting on a rock, casually contemplating at the source of his thoughts, a technique of self-enquiry he was initiated into by Sri Annamalai Swamigal, a close disciple of the great incarnation Sri Ramana Maharishi. On that evening, while practicing this method, seated at the foothills of the sacred Arunachala, the young Supreme Pontiff had a superconscious breakthrough when something suddenly broke in his Anandagandha, and he experienced total 360-degree vision. Not just seeing, he was able to literally feel the whole 360 degree around him. Just like we feel we are alive in our skin, he was able to feel he is alive in everything around him. The Supreme Pontiff describes that experience as pure solid gold flowing through my spine that was cool. After some time, he slowly walked down to the house of his guru, Mataji Vibhudanandapuri, and he asked her whether he was caught by a ghost. She immediately replied, "No, you're caught by God." Today here in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam at Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Sarvajna Peetham, the Utsav Vigraha of Supreme Point of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam graces us in Leela Alankaram of him experiencing the 360-degree vision, sitting on the Pavlakundra hill. All the rituals and homas performed here in Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Sarvajna Peetham are micromanaged and officiated by the Supreme Pontiff himself, and performed by his third eye awakened disciples, strictly as per the Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Let us now offer our sincere devotion and worship at the feet of our beloved Bhagavan, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, on the 10th day celebration of Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam, and seek his grace and blessings. नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमां नित्यानन्दपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परां ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्री निटिलकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरितकटिकोऽपि नवसनः दधानो दुस्तारं शिरसि भनिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते। सहस्रदलपङ्कजे सकलसितरश्मिप्रभं वराभयकराम्बुजं विमलगन्धपुष्पाम्बरं प्रसन्नवदनेक्षणं सकलदेवतारूपिणं स्मरेच्छिरसि हंसकं तदभिधानपूर्वं गुरुम्। श्वेतांगं मणिकुण्डलं परशिवे लीनं प्रसन्नाननम् सव्ये तर्जनिमुद्रया च सहितं वामे पयः पात्रकम् निर्वाणं शिशुमम्बुजाद्रिसदृशं भस्माक्षमालाधरम् नानाद्राविडसत्कविं शिवकरं सम्बन्धमूर्तिं भजे। ॐ धूरसि धूर्वधूर्वन्तं धूर्वतयोऽस्मान् धूर्वतितं धूर्वजं वजं धूर्वामस्त्वं देवानामसि संस्थितमं पप्रितमं दुष्टतमं वह्नितमं देवहूतममहृतमसि हविर्दानं त्रिगुंहस्वमाह्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्था मा त्वाहि गुंसिषम्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदोपघ्नुन्निरृतिं मम पशुगुष्टमह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो हि गुंसि जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अविभ्रदग्नागहि सृजा मा परिपादय। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः दीपं संदर्शयामि। ओम मधुबातार्तायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषधि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु मधु मधु। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। ओम सांग्रहण्येष्ट्यायजते इवां जनतागुं संगृह्णानीति द्वादशारत्नीरशना भवति द्वादशमासा संवत्सरः संवत्सरमेवावरुन्धे मौञ्जी भवति ऊर्ध्वै मुञ्जाः ऊर्जमेवावरुन्धे चित्रा नक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अलंकार दीपं संदर्शयामि। ओम त्रीणि त्रीणि वै देवानां वृद्धानि त्रीणि छन्दागुंसि त्रीणि सवनानि त्रय इमे लोकाः धृत्यामेव तद्वीर्य एषु लोकेषु प्रतितिष्ठति यच्चातुर्मास्य याज्यात्मनो नावद्येत्। त्रिनेत्रदीपं संदर्शयामि। ओम ईशानः सर्वविद्यानामीश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणोऽधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो। तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात्। ओम अघोरेभ्यो धघोरेभ्यो घोरघोरतरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वशर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः। ओम वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः कलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो बलाय नमो बलप्रमदनाय नमः सर्वभूतदमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः। सद्यो जातं प्रपद्यामि सद्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः। भवे भवेनाति भवे भवस्व मां भवोद्भवाय नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः पंचमुखदीपं संदर्शयामि। ओम हिरण्यपात्रं मधोः पूर्णं ददाति मधव्योसानीति एकधा ब्रह्मण उपहरति एकथैव यजमान आयुस्तेजो ददाति। ओम हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात्। ओम एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। कर्पूरनीराजनं सुन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्वृद्धवृष्णीयं त्रिष्टुभौजशुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सगरेण रक्षां धारयामि। ॐ नभो नभो भवति जायमानोऽह्नां केतुरुषसामेत्यग्रं भागं देवेभ्यो विददात्यायन् प्रच्चन्द्रमा स्थिरते दीर्घमायुः। ॐ मूर्धानं दिवो अरतिं पृथिव्या वैश्वानरमृताय जातमग्निं कविगुं सम्राजमतिथिं जनानामासन्नापात्रं जनयन्त देवाः। ॐ दूरमस्मच्छत्रवो यन्तु भीताः तदिन्द्राग्नीं कृणुतां तद्विशाखे तन्नो देवा अनुमदन्तु यज्ञं पश्चात् पुरस्तादभयन्न अस्तु। ॐ वायुस्तागुम् अग्रे प्रमुमोक्तु देवः प्रजापतिः प्रजया संविधानः नमुञ्चमाना भुवनस्य रेतो गातुं धत्त यजमानाय देवाः उपाकृतगुं शशमानं यदस्तात् जीवं देवानामप्येतुपाथः। ॐ केतुं कृण्वन्न केतवेपेशो मर्या अपेशसे समुषद्भिरजायताः ब्रह्मा देवानां पदवी कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां शेनो गृध्रा नागस्वति निर्वना नागस्तोमः पवित्रमत्येतिरे भन्ने सचित्रचित्रं चितयन्तमस्मै चित्रक्षत्रचित्रधामं वयोधां चन्द्रं रजिं पूर्ववीरं बृहन्तं चन्द्राभिर्गृणते यो वस्व। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसख्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाङ्गामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेवा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति। एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात्। तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात्। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। Then now we'll be moving to the next segment of today evening celebrations, which is celebrating a grand procession with the Utsava Murtis, the Utsava Vigrahas of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. With Sri Jnanasambandha Swami. Rathotsavam is a ritual in which we celebrate the presence of the divine in our lives. Procession is the time when the deity, the Utsava Vigraha of the presiding deity of the temple, moves out of the temple and comes to each and every individual to fulfill our prayers. Let us now have darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the Ratham and receive his blessings and grace. Om Hamsa Hamsaja Vidmahe Paramahamsaja Dhimahi Tanno Hamsa Prachodayat. Om Hamsa Hamsaja Vidmahe Paramahamsaja Dhimahi Tanno Hamsa Prachodayat. Om Hamsa Hamsaja Vidmahe Paramahamsaja Dhimahi Tanno Hamsa Prachodayat. Shri Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Namaha. Om Ham Jnanasambandhaya Shivabhaktaya Namaha. Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami. Om Namo Bhagavate Rudraya. Om Namaste Rudramanyava Utota Ishave Namaha. Namaste Astu Dhanvane Bahubhya Mutate Namaha. Yata Ishu Shivadama Shivam Babhuvate Dhanuhu. Shiva Sharavya Yata Vataya No Rudra Mridaya. Yate Rudra Shiva Tanura Khora Papakashini. Tayanastanu Vashantamaja Girishantabhichakashihi. Yamishum Girishantahaste Bibharshastave. Shivam Giritradam Gurumahi Gumsif Purusham Jagate. Shive Navatasat Twagirishacha Vadamasi. Yadana Sarvamijjagata Yakshmagum Sumana Asate. Adhyavochatati Vakta Prathamo Daivyo Bhishake. Ahigascha Sarvaan Jambhayan Sarvasya Yatu Dhanyaha. Asau Yastamro Aruna Uta Babhrusva Mangalaha. Ye Chemagum Rudra Abhito Dikshushrita. Sahasrasho Vaishagum Heda Imahe. Asavyo Vasarpati Nilagrivo Vilohitaha. Utainam Gopa Adrishannadrashannutaharyaha. Utainam Vishwa Bhuta Nisadrishto Mridayatinaha. Namo Astu Nilagrivaja Sahasrakshaya Midhushe. Athoje Asya Sattvanoham Tebhyo Karannamaha. Pramunchadanvanastvamubhayorartnijorjyam. Yascha te hasta ishavapparata bhagavopapa. Avatatyatanustvagam sahasrakshashate shudhe. Om Nadatra Suryo Bhadra Chandratarakam Nema Vidyuto Bhatikuto Yamagnihi. Tameva Bhantamanubhati Sarvam Tasya Vasa Sarvamidam Vibhati. Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayate. Om Tatpurushaya Vidmahe Mahasenaya Dhimahi Tanna Shanmukha Prachodayate. Sarvasyaptyai Sarvasya Jityai Sarvameva Tena Apnoti Sarvam Jayati. Namo Hiranyabahave Senanye Disham Chapataye Namo Namo Vrikshebhyo Harikeshebhyo Pashunam Pataye Namo Namastaspinjaraya Tvishimate Pathinam पतये नमो नमो बभ्लुषाय विव्याधिनेन्नानां पतये नमो नमो हरिकेशायोपवीतिने पुष्टानां पतये नमो नमो भवस्य हेत्यै जगतां पतये नमो नमो रुद्राय तथा विनेक्षेत्राणां पतये नमो नमः सूताय हन्त्याय वनानां पतये नमो नमो रोहिताय स्थपतये वृक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो मन्त्रिणे वाणिजाय कक्षाणां पतये नमो नमो भुवन्तये वारिवस्कृता यौषधीनां पतये नमो नमः उच्चैर्घोषाय क्रन्दयते पत्तीनां पतये नमो नमः कृष्णवीताय धावते सत्त्वनां पतये नमः नमः सहमानाय निव्याधिना व्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुभाय निषङ्गिणे स्तेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिण इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते स्थायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्याणां पतये नमो नमः श्रीगाविभ्यो जिघागुंसद्भ्यो मुष्टतां पतये नमो नमो सिमद्भ्यो नक्तं चरद्भ्य प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमः ॐ सर्वस्याप्त्यै सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् सर्वाभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमो नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः ओम हां ज्ञानसंबंधाय शिवभक्ताय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि नमः सहमानाय निव्याधिना व्याधिनीनां पतये नमो नमः ककुभाय निषङ्गिणे स्तेनानां पतये नमो नमो निषङ्गिण इषुधिमते तस्कराणां पतये नमो नमो वञ्चते परिवञ्चते स्थायूनां पतये नमो नमो निचेरवे परिचरायारण्याणां पतये नमो नमः श्रीकाभिभ्यो जिघागुंसद्भ्यो मुष्टतां पतये नमो नमो सिमद्भ्यो नक्तं चरद्भ्य प्रकृन्तानां पतये नमो नमः उष्णीषिणे गिरिचराय कुलुञ्चानां पतये नमो नमः इषुमद्भ्यो धन्वाभिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आतन्वानेभ्यः प्रतिददानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आयच्छद्भ्यो विसृजद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमोऽस्यद्भ्यो विद्यद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः आसीनेभ्यश्च जानेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः स्वपद्भ्यो जाग्रद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तिष्ठद्भ्यो धावद्भ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सभाभ्यः सभापतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो अश्वेभ्योऽश्वपतिभ्यश्च वो नमः नमः व्याधिनीभ्यो विविध्यन्तेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः उगणाभ्यस्तृगुंहतेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गृत्सेभ्यो गृत्सपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो महद्भ्यः क्षुल्लकेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथिभ्यो रथेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो रथेभ्यो रथपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः सेनाभ्यः सेनानिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः क्षत्रुभ्यः सङ्ग्रहीतृभ्यश्च वो नमो नमस्तक्षद्भ्यो रथकारेभ्यश्च वो नमो नमः कुलालेभ्यः कर्मारेभ्यः ॐ न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भाति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महासेनाय धीमहि तन्नः षण्मुखः प्रचोदयात् ॐ सर्वस्याप्त्यै सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः ओम हां ज्ञानसंबंधाय शिवभक्ताय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Now we'll be moving to the next segment of today evening celebrations. We'll be offering our sincere gratitude and prayers to Sri Arunagiri Yogeshwara, present in the Nithyananda Paramashiva Devalayam, the Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Sarvagna Peetham, praying for our beloved Bhagavan Swamiji to settle down in his body from his Samadhi, for us to be able to cherish the sweet Guru-disciple relationship which Swamiji had cherished with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, requesting everyone who is participating to sit with the head, neck and spine in a straight line and chant the Mahavakya intensely.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda.
One fine day, Swamiji was sitting with his guru, Sri Annamalai Swamigal, when he was teaching him the science of pain is a lie, which is directly from the Bhagavad Gita, second chapter, where Sri Annamalai Swamigal explains that the soul can neither be cut by sword, nainam chindanti shastrani, nainam dahati pavakaha, nachainam kledayantyapo, nashoshayati marutaha. Soul is which cannot be cut, that which cannot be cut by sword, nor burnt by fire, nor wet by water, nor dried by air. Trying to understand and cognize, ultimately even experience this truth, the young Supreme Pontiff was very inspired to test out this truth on himself. the young Supreme Pontiff, with all his courage, he tried to test out the truth on himself by taking a knife and cutting his own thigh. After experiencing the pain, once he cut his thigh, his parents took him to the hospital and got his thigh stitched. After which he went and questioned Sri Annamali Swamigal, telling, "Why did I experience pain? What, uh, what were you telling? Please explain that. Why is it that he, he experienced pain?" Sri Annamali Swamigal explained to the young Supreme Pontiff that the power of his seeking is powerful enough to be able to lead him to the truth directly. Sri Annamali Swamigal just guided the Supreme Pontiff into seeking, into the self enquiry of finding the source of his thoughts. Young Supreme Pontiff was sitting on the Coral Hill on the Pavarakundru as he was practicing the technique given by Sri Annamali Swamigal. He immediately experienced the 360-degree vision. He was able to see everything around him. Soon he realized that it was not that he was just able to see, but even experience everything around him. Just as how his body, he experienced himself within the body, he was able to experience himself within all the things he is able to see around himself. With this, we come to the conclusion of today's evening celebrations of the 10th day of the Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam. We offer our sincere prayers and gratitude at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, for making this experience of the third eye awakening as a part of all of our lives. We thank you for joining us for the 10th day celebrations, and we invite you again tomorrow to be part of these celebrations. Thank you, Nityanandam.
Today, the initiation is for Sahaja Samadhi. Please understand. Nirvikalpa Samadhi, a deep unclutching, when it becomes part of your biomemory, Even during your whole day of work, if you reside in the same state, that is called Sahaja Samadhi. Nirvikalpa Samadhi becoming Sada Nirvikalpa Samadhi is Sahaja Samadhi. Now, I am literally going to pour with the grace of Paramashiva. I am going to pour Akasa Bhairava. Akasa Bhairava is the pure energy, like a liquid gold. I am going to pour that liquid gold into your Swadhisthana. Through these mantras, I have the mantras with me. These powerful sounds will melt the energy of the Paramashiva and pour inside you as Akasha Bhairava. See, when Akasha Bhairava is poured inside you, tantrically you are initiated to live in Sahaja Samadhi. Akasha Bhairava is the Lord of Sahaja Samadhi. So all of you settle down. My blessings to all of you. There are so many people putting the boons and prayers you want. I'll fulfill everything. Ma Nitya Nishkrodhananda Monica, blessings. Shakti Das, Mayadas, blessings. I'll fulfill all the boons you want. I grant you the boon you are asking. You will be with me, I'll be with you. Blessings. So now, get ready and sit. I'm going to pour the hot liquid gold. It will exactly feel like that only. When Akasha Bhairava enters your Swadhisthana, you will see the liquid gold being poured inside your Swadhisthana. So all the patterns disappear, melt down. So if you want your pets, kids, anyone initiated, get them. I'm going to fill all of you with this pure liquid gold. If you want to energize your Atma Linga, you can get it and keep. Even if you want to energize a bottle of water or hot chocolate, Even if you are not going to drink now, if you want to drink later, but you want it to be energized by Akash Bhairava's energy, you can get that and keep it in front of the screen. It will be like a powerful explosion, because I'm going to use the mantras, very strong mantras from Agama, which is directly given by Akash Bhairava. He himself is the Acharya of this mantra. Ananda Bhairava is the Rishi for Akash Bhairava mantra. Means Bhairava himself gives Bhairava mantra. So, settle down. I'll initiate all of you. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. You can sit either with open eyes or closed eyes. Just be silence, soaked inside the silence, soaked inside the silence. You be in the absolute silent space. I'll pour Akash Bhairava energy in you. Om, Om, Om. Om Mahaganapataye Namaha. Om Kailasa Guru Mahanandishwaraya Namaha. आकाशभैरवमालामन्त्र आनन्दभैरवऋषिः गायत्रीछन्दः आकाशभैरवो देवता श्रीं बीजम् ॐ शक्तिः सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थे विनियोगः ह्रां इत्यादि कराङ्गन्यास ॐ ह्रां ह्रीं ह्रूं ह्रौं ह्रैं ॐ ॐ ॐ अङ्गुष्ठाभ्यां नमः तर्जनीभ्यां स्वाहा मध्यमाभ्यां वषट् अनामिकाभ्यां हूं कनिष्ठाभ्यां वौषट्करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यामस्त्राय फट् कृतयाय नमः शिरसे स्वाहा शिखायै वषट् कवचाय हुं नेत्रत्रयाय वौषट् ॐ करतलकरपृष्ठाभ्यामस्त्राय फट् ॐ ॐ ॐ शकस्रवाणीवद्वक्त्रं शकस्तत्रयलोचनं सर्वाभीष्टप्रदं देवं ध्यायेत् आकाशभैरवम् सहस्रपाणीवद्वक्त्रं सहस्रत्रयलोचनं सर्वाभीष्टप्रदं देवं ध्यायेत् आकाशभैरवम् ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ सहस्रपाणिपद्वक्त्रं सहस्रत्रयलोचनं सर्वाभीष्टप्रदं देवं ध्यायेत् आकाशभैरवम् नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय। ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष। ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा। ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय। ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष। ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा। ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय। ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष। ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं श्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा। ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय। ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष। ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा। ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ ॐ नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय। निखिललोकप्रियाय प्रणत जन परितापमोचनाय सकलभूतनिवारणाय कराळाय अखिलपुरिसंहारकारणाय अनेककोटिब्रह्मकपाल मालालङ्कृताय नर रुधिर मांस भक्षणाय महाबलपराक्रमाय महातन्त्राय विमोचनाय परम मंत्र यंत्र तंत्र विद्याविच्छेदनाय प्रसन्नवदनाम्बुजाय यहि येहि आहच्च आहच्च ममाभीष्टम् आकर्षय आकर्षय आवेशय आवेशय मोहय मोहय प्रामय प्रामय द्रावय द्रावय पादय पादय सिद्धय सिद्धय पन्दय पन्दय पाशय पाशय शोभय शोभय बुधप्रेत पिशाचान्मर्तय मर्तय कुर्तय कुर्तय पादय पादय मोचय मोचय कुम्भय कुम्भय कम्बय कम्बय ताडय ताडय त्रोडय त्रोडय भेदय भेदय साधय साधय चण्डवादातिवेगाय सततगम्भीरजीरुम्बनाय सङ्घर्षय सङ्घर्षय सङ्क्रामय सङ्क्रामय प्रवेशय प्रवेशय स्तोभय स्तोभय तोदय तोदय केदय केदय तर्जय तर्जय नादय नादय रोदय रोदय खादय खादय वेदय वेदय सकल रिबून् सिन्धि सिन्धि पिन्दय पिन्दय अन्दय अन्दय रुन्दय रुन्दय नन्दय नन्दय वन्दय वन्दय ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं कल्याणकारणाय आविरदानन्द महाभोगप्रियाय ॐ देवदत्तं आनय आनय केलय केलय मेलय मेलय प्रपन्नवत्सलाय प्रतिवदन तपन दहन अमृतकिरणनयनाय सहस्रकोटि वेतालपरिवृताय रिबून् उच्चाडय वेबय वेबय तापय तापय शेषय शेषय मोहय मोहय लोटय लोटय स्फोटय स्फोटय गृह्ण गृह्ण अनन्तवासुगीतक्षक कार्कोटकपद्ममहापद्मशङ्खकुलिक महनाहभूषणाय स्थावरजङ्गमानां विषं नाशय नाशय पाशय पाशय भस्मीकुरु भस्मीकुरु भक्तजनवल्लभाय तर्कस्थितिसंहारकारणाय तग तग सर्वशत्रून्मुत्रेगय उत्रेगय विद्वेषय विद्वेषय उत्साहय उत्साहय उद्बातय उद्बातय बाधय बाधय साधय साधय दह दह पच पच शोषय शोषय बोषय बोषय दूरय दूरय मारय मारय भक्षय भक्षय शिक्षय शिक्षय समस्तभूतं शिक्षय शिक्षय ह्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रीं अनवरदताण्डवाय आपत्तुत्तारणाय साधुजनानि दोषय दोषय भूषय भूषय बालय बालय शीलय शीलय क्रोधलोभमदमात्सर्यान् समय समय दमय दमय द्राशय द्राशय सामय सामय क्षिति चल तहन मारुतगहन तरणि सोमात्मक शरीराय समदबोरदितिक्षा సమాధాన శ్రద్ధాం దాపయ దాపయ ప్రాభయ ప్రాభయ విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా శీఘ్ర సిద్ధిప్రద సౌభాగ్య ప్రాదాస్తాయం మంత్రః. ఓం 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 నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ. హ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష. హ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా. ఓం 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 ఓం.
शेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. देवराजसेव्यमानपावनाङ्गपङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रबिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. नायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं योगमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवाभिसन्निधिं ध्रुवम्. काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. शेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगी वृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनां पङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञ सूत्रबिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगी वृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालकोटिवासवनं भवातिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षिताटधायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमङ्कुलाशमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं निरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे मुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं रथस्थधारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहं विनिक्वलन्मनोग्रहेम किङ्किणीरसत्कटिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कर्मसेतुपालकर्ममार्गनाशकं कर्मपाशमोचनं सुकर्मदायकं विभुं कर्णवर्णदेशपाशशोभिताङ्गमण्डलं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
ఓం నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ. ఓం శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా. ఓం ఓం ఓం.
कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं शोकमोहदैन्यलोभकोपशापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवाम्बिसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनां निपङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगी वृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराज सेव्यमान पावनां निपङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादि योगी वृन्द वन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालकोटिवासवनं भवातिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षिताटधायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमङ्कुलाशमक्षशूलमक्षरं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं
ఓం నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా. ఓం నమో భగవతే ఆకాశభైరవాయ. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం విఘ్నచ్ఛేతం కురు కురు రక్ష రక్ష. శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం క్షం హ్రీం క్లీం హ్రీం శ్రీం బ్రహ్మణే స్వాహా. ఓం 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 ఓం.
देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाम्नि पङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाम्नि पङ्कजं ज्ञानयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गगोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं योगमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं हे प्रयाति देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रशून्यवर्धनं लोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपतापनाशनं ते प्रयाति कालभैरवं दिशन्निधिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे धर्मसेतुपालकं धर्ममार्गनाशकं धर्मपाशमोचकं सुधर्मदायकं विभुं कर्णहर्णदेशपाशशोभिताङ्गमण्डलं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकाप्रभाविरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालसंश्रमोक्षणं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे अट्टहासभिन्नपद्मजाण्डकोशरन्धति दृष्टिपादनष्टपापजालमुद्रकाशनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकाधरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं योगमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवामृसन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमान पावनामृपङ्गजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे कालकोटिवास्वनं भवातिहारगम्बरं नीलकण्ठवीक्षितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमङ्कुराक्षरक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे शूलटङ्कपाशदण्डपाणिमादिकारणं श्यामकायमादिदेवमक्षरं विरामयं भीमविक्रमं प्रभुं विचित्रताण्डवप्रियं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे मुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं रतस्थचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहं विनिक्वलन्मनोज्ञमेव किङ्किणीलसत्कटिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे धर्मसेतुपालकं धर्ममार्गनाशकं धर्मपाशमोचकं सुधर्मदायकं विभुं कर्णहर्णदेशपाशशोभिताङ्गमण्डलं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे रत्नपादुकाप्रभाविरामपादयुग्मकं नित्यमद्वितीयमिष्टदैवतं निरञ्जनं मृत्युदर्पनाशनं करालसंश्रमोक्षणं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे अट्टहासभिन्नपद्मजाण्डकोशरन्धति दृष्टिपादनष्टपापजालमुद्रकाशनम् अष्टसिद्धिदायकं कपालमालिकाधरं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे भूतसङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथकालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं योगमोहदैन्यलोभकोपतापनाशनं हे प्रया पंकजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे देवराजसेव्यमानपावनां पंकजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे नायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
ओम 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 नमो भगवते आकाशभैरवाय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं विघ्नच्छेदं कुरु कुरु रक्ष रक्ष श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं क्षं ह्रूं क्लीं ह्रीं श्रीं ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ओम 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 as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, as a source of Akasha Bhairava. I bless you all to be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi and Sagaja Samadhi, eternally, blissfully, in Paramadvaita with Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om. All the wealth, health, auspiciousness, Ishwaratva manifest for all of you. Om, Om, Om. Beyond the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, delusions, everything, let Paramashiva manifest Paramadvaita in all of us. Paramayishwaratva in all of us. Let all the wealth, health, auspiciousness, Ishta Siddhi, Ashta Siddhi, all the great things, powers, Paramadvaita manifest in all of us. Om, Om, Om. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa Paramashiv. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences, the Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagama stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the Guru's initiation in a disciple of a particular lineage which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. All the great science that Bhagavan is downloading in us, it is completely a science because all of us can experience that and it is repeatable. And all of us can experience the superconscious mutation of Paramadvaita, that Bhagavan's initiation into our physical reality, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. For the power of will, let's move to the Shastra Pramana. The power of will, the scriptural reference is the Shiva Sutra from Shiva Sutra 1.13. Icha Shakti Uma Kumari. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, his will is the energy of Shiva and it is called the independent power of Paramashiva, and it is called Kumari, the cosmic energy that plays. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explains that everything that exists that we are perceiving is from our will. What we will becomes reality. And how do we understand that? Like, for example, if you're studying for an exam or preparing for an interview, we are constantly in that very intensely. So the day that we sleep and the night that we sleep, we have dreams about missing exam or the wrong paper we studied or wrong interview attending. All that is because of the residue of what we are experiencing during the day. And residue, the like if you put a salt in the water and there are excess of salt which does not get dissolved, it's called residue. So like that, what we have a excess of incompletion which is projected in our dream as our own creation, which we experience in the dream. Same way Bhagavan says, desire is not a problem. That is a pure will, Ichha Shakti and Kriya Shakti. But the problem comes when we have the incompletion about the desire. Because morning we have a desire, evening we have a desire, night we have a desire, different desires. It becomes like a greed and fear. It is not consistent. It's not what we want. We are confused. That is when Bhagavan says we are driving a car without a clutch, brake and a steering wheel. How messy would it be? We would have a root shock and then we would wake up to the reality. Understanding that what we created is also a dream. What we are experiencing right now, Bhagavan says, is a comparative reality. It is not the way it exists, but we have our own narration for what is happening, and we come to conclusions from that, creating more confusion and more problems. Bhagavan Paramashiva initiates us into the pure space so that we recognize that pure space, who we are in parallel universe, and function from the pure space instead of our identities that we carry. When we carry the identities, we are projecting only from that identities, missing the whole essence of who we are, why we came here, what do we experience. Arjuna never lost even one war. He was always successful because he always knew Parandama, Krishna, always fought the war. He never had any confusion with respect to war. Even though everything else he had so many confusion, he was very clear that Parandama manifests through him as a success. And whenever you are very clear about something in your life where Paramashiva, Parashakti manifests through you as ultimate reality, you will be not just success in the outer world, you will be experiencing the fulfillment, the bliss, what you came here to experience for. And all this is whatever we want, we can create the reality. Now, science is really telling us, like Greg Brandon has clearly shown in a video, how in 3 minutes a tumor can be just disappearing, holding the powerful cognition collectively that Paramashiva is real or the positive vibration is real. Even if they hold that space that the person has completely been healed for 3 minutes, the person comes out of tumor and which is medically been studied and shared in the world. So why is that then we are not able to clearly manifest our powers? That's what Bhagavan says. We are deciding to constantly be in the worry, fear, greed. We can establish ourselves in Paramashiva as consciousness, as only manifesting through us as ultimate reality. Once Gopikas asked the flute, how is that Krishna is always having a flute in the hand and always in the hip, and he blows and such a beautiful music comes out? What did you do so special that we did not do? Even Gopikas were jealous of the flute. And when they understood what happened, the first thing the flute said, when Krishna came to the forest and asked who's ready to give up their identity, I was, even though I know that I will be cut from the very core where I exist. And I said, that is perfectly fine because I'm going to be in Parandama's hands. And secondly, I was completely empty because whatever Krishna wanted to make out of me, I was ready to manifest as Krishna, whatever he wanted. So the best thing he did was make me as a flute and blow the air, and which becomes the music to the world. And all we need to do is empty ourselves and be in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. It is not we become a sadhu or a hermit or somebody in some remote places, but even as emperor, as Janaka, and so many emperors who lived in the land, Pandya, Chola, all of them lived as a enlightened being, not just fulfilling themselves, but fulfilling the world they were in. It is a powerful space to establish. That is all we need, nothing else. A space that I am Paramashiva, and Paramashiva will manifest through me instead of my identities that I carry. Constantly, Bhagavan Paramashiva makes us understand this very science. Paramahamsa Yogananda, beautiful book, Autobiography of Yogi, Chapter 1, page 23, clearly shows how he manifested and showed to his sister. His sister had a boil and she was applying an ointment. He took the ointment and started applying on his hand. And his sister said, "What are you doing? Why you are applying for me?" He said, "No, tomorrow I'm going to have a boil. I'm applying the ointment today." And his sister laughed and said, "Don't lie. There is no boil that's going to happen for you tomorrow." He said, "No, you see in the morning and then you will know I'm not a liar. It is going to happen tomorrow." And exactly tomorrow morning, he had a huge boil on his hand. And to a great surprise, he applied the ointment and it went off. But everybody was surprised how he could create his reality as he want. We know that Ramakrishna Paramahamsa or any of them were able to create their reality. Whatever they perceived, that became such a beautiful reality for them. Why is that not happening to us? Bhagavan beautifully explains in this small clipping here.
Directly, shamelessly declaring the power of Mahadeva. That's the right word I'll use. Shamelessly declaring the power of Mahadeva. I've seen on Swami Suraka. He was called Suraka Swami locally. Suraka means bottle gourd. Why, because in front of him on half bottle gourd, that shell will be there, in which people will put food. Whenever he feels like he will eat, and otherwise he won't. And next person who wants to offer food to him, he will empty that bottle gourd and clean it and put the fresh food and keep it and go. He had some 25-30 dogs, his friends. Throughout his life, he lived in 3 feet by 3 feet small structure. Please understand, I have never seen him moving. I even doubt his bones all got frozen. I know he is alive because he used to talk to people sometime. And he will smile sometime. His hands will move. Because of that, I know he is alive. No 1, 2, 3. No 1, 2, 3. Because the birds have started sitting on his head and eating from his hair. Some of his disciples have followers have made a small stone pillared hall. You can't say hall and all, just 4 pillars around his body and 2 stones on the top. If you see that structure, you will understand. It's only 3 feet by 3 feet. His whole life he sat. Sometimes his sitting posture will be different. That is why we can even presume that he is still alive. Never seen him doing 1, 2, 3 or taking bath, moving out. But the kind of a space he will radiate and the way he will be sitting, it was so visibly declaring the powers of yogic tradition. Like this, I have seen at least 50 people through extraordinary lifestyle amazingly declaring the yogic powers. Living the powers of Mahadeva, radiating the powers of Mahadeva. I feel, I don't want to say anything about Arunachala because Mahadeva never tolerates. When Madurai was burnt, he kept quiet. Even Meenakshi did not bother. But when one saint was even about to curse Tiruvannamalai, Mahadeva just came and held the neck. Hey, my city, you can't do anything. You should not do anything. So I don't want to tell anything about Tiruvannamalai. I feel this generation looks so poor without that 50 of them. Without that 50 of them, this generation looks so poor. I told Mahadeva, it's now my responsibility to put again at least few hundred people as a garland to you who are in the same state of those 50. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just like how we get wooden pillars from the old houses and refurbish and give it back to society, I'll get the old souls from KAILASA, refurbish them with a modern language and knowledge to reach out to the world, humanity, and give it to humanity. No, I really felt without that 50 people, humanity is so poor. It doesn't know the possibilities. It doesn't have any more living examples. By living as an example the things Ram Sarat Kumar used to teach, the Surakka Swami, Mauna Swami, Annamala Swami, Thinnai Swami, Sadhuvom, Kuppammal, Isakki Swami, Raghupati Yogi, all of them just 30 years before. I am not even talking about Ramana Maharshi's generation. Humanity has become so poor without them. Because now none of you even have one single living example to see and learn. To see and learn. Right concepts about body. Right faith, cognition about mind. Right biomemory. the right concepts about body, mind, consciousness. Is the richness, ultimate richness. Right ideas you carry about you gives you the experience of oneness. Oneness. Neither by building hundreds of houses for yourself, nor by building companies for yourself, or by accumulating more and more cars. Oneness is not experienced by all this. I'm not saying don't buy house, don't build house, don't buy car. No. All I'm trying to tell you is, let that just be utility, not goal of your life. If the utility becomes goal of your life, you live in stupidity. As I said, stupidopathy. Where elongating your life becomes goal. No. Purpose of your life should be goal. Meaning of your life should be goal, not elongating your life. If you know the meaning, you know the right length, right number of years you need to live. Number of years you live is not defining your success. The meaning of your life defines your success. With this,
So beautiful, Bhagavan explains how the purpose of life is from the establishment of who we are instead of the chaos and confusion, when we are very clear that everything that exists and how it exists is Paramashiva. It's like each sun's rays having thinking that it can do something on its own is only deluded when it understands it is the sun itself in the form of the rays. It starts celebrating. That is what Bhagavan again and again says. Establish your purpose that you are Paramashiva. Come here to celebrate. Even what you're experiencing in the outer world will be a celebration, not the way we are into confusion and chaos. Today, here in Shakshi Pramana, beautifully they have shared how they kept the water and how it has changed the molecular structure into very hot water. How does that happen? How can a water change into a hot water? It is simple science. If you put the same water into a gas stove and light it, and it will become boiling water. How does it happen? How does the heat happen? When the fire is lit and the water is put on the fire. Now, the same instead of fire energy, we are using the higher vibration consciousness, the vibration of sound to raise the water. All we are going to do is have a cup of water, which is a room temperature. If you have a thermometer, that will be excellent. You can measure that whether if it is solid or liquid, it doesn't matter. You make sure the water is completely in the room temperature so that it's not like cold water becoming the room temperature water, which we all know. But it is an ordinary water or it is some food element. You can take the temperatures twice and you can see if it is normal temperature. And if you have a thermometer, excellent. If you don't have a thermometer, have 2 plates of the same thing or 2 cups of the same water. One, keep it away. One, start working with it to increase the heat in the object, whether it is liquid or solid, doesn't matter. So all we are going to do is increase the temperature, and that is not the goal. The goal is the very space of residing in Paramashiva and manifesting this higher reality. The sound, how you have the fire energy heating up the water, the sound changes the molecular structure. When you have done many experiments. When you start cursing a plant, the plant dies. When you really are in love with the plant grows very beautiful. The cow, when they listen to Rudram, they give more milk and they're very healthy. But they put some music, loud music, which is not giving them the same result. We have seen this many of the experiments in the outer world, how sound changes the outer reality. Here you're going to chant the Mahavakya, which changes the very molecular structure because of the power of the mantra. And again, after the Bhagavan's powerful cognition, the initiation, when you chant even for a few minutes, the Mahavakya, it changes the molecular structure in your body and raising the whatever you want as your desire into reality. You're not clutched to any of the identities, but you are in the beautiful Nirvikalpa Samadhi where you exist as Paramashiva. All that we require is unclutch from every identity that we know. Identity creates our mind, not the mind creates identity, Bhagavan beautifully says. So when you dissolve the identity, the mind cannot exist. It has to drop. The mind has to drop all the thoughts. Then what remains is only the space, the bliss of Paramashiva. Again and again, when we chant the Mahavakya from the navel center where the Jatagni is there, what is sound? Nada is nothing but the fire and the Vayu. It collides and make the sound. So when you chant the Mahavakya from your navel center, deeply in the sound that is produced, the Mahavakya that Bhagavan has initiated us into, the very molecular structure starts changing where all the sound is happening. So the food element or the liquid that you're keeping in front of you, the intelligent energy knows that it has to raise the temperature. That is what happens as a manifestation. When you deeply in listening, also your thoughts is zero. When you decide that Paramashiva is real and you establish yourself in Paramashiva, where there is no thought but just the beautiful vibration, in deep peace and silence, suddenly whatever you want becomes reality. That is why Bhagavan says, whatever you want, write in a piece of paper, keep it under the Paramashiva Shila or the deity and start chanting the Mahavakya. Not only the temperature changes, but also your reality, what you want becomes reality. So all we are going to do is now sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Hold the space. Paramashiva is real. Consciousness is real. And continuously chant the Mahavakya. Mahavakya transforms anything that you want into what you want into reality. So sit with 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands. Clearly define yourself as Paramashiva or Parandama or Parashakti, where you experience your melting space, and start chanting very clearly that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting through you as the ultimate reality, showing you his presence and all the bliss through you, and all that auspiciousness, abundance happen through us. Few minutes, take a time, put away your gadgets, just close your eyes or open your eyes and entangle with Bhagavan, the quantum space where you know that the ultimate reality is Paramashiva manifesting as whatever you want as reality. Sit with all the auspiciousness. Desire is not wrong, only fear and greed and worry is wrong. So without all that, just sit and dissolve yourself into Paramashiva, chanting the name again and again, chanting the Mahavakya again and again, with a deep listening in gratitude, disappearing, dissolving into that space of Paramashiva, manifesting the power of will. Let's start.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, go ahead and measure the solid or the liquid that you have with the thermometer and measure it twice authentically so that you have the correct readings. And whatever the thermometer shows and your experiences, not just the experience of you manifesting the powers, also the powerful cognition from the satsang, the experience from the initiation, and your experience like Kundalini Shakti or completely stillness, or you feel such a peace, or your headache is gone, or in your life, how it's reflecting all this power manifestation. Share with the world. Again and again, when you celebrate Paramashiva, more you will manifest Paramashiva. we have come down to celebrate Paramashiva in all the dimension, all the possibilities, and go on celebrating how Paramashiva is so real in your life. You will experience everything as auspiciousness and abundance. Nothing you touch can be other than auspiciousness. Go on celebrating Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, and share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation or your Facebook or your social media post. Anywhere is fine. Go ahead and share to the world. Millions will get enriched through you. Bhagavan chooses you as the main person to enrich the world. That's why he's downloading in you to share with the world. So go ahead, share with everybody with the hashtag Paramashivoham, Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Power Manifestation, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda. And make sure you're tagging to your friends and families. With that, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for all the gifts from Kailasha for each one of us every single day, and thanking all of you who are here manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, following the Charyapada, following the Guru Vak as life, doing the yoga, doing the puja, and doing the detox program, all the detox that we need to do the body for the body, and being in the satsang, getting the initiation, receiving the initiation, and manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Guru Vak is life. When we do the tapas, the small tapas, we can really experience the ultimate bliss. And with that, now let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Hold the powerful cognition Paramashiva is real in your thought, word, and action. Seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva continuously throughout the day. Hold the powerful space and end the with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be after the satsang or darshan, and you can log in through eKailasha. Thank you, Nithyananda.